Alright, welcome. I'm going to continue where we left off yesterday. Actually, that's not true. The first thing we're going to do is start recording. But before we get back into continuing the main game, we're going to do as much of the samurai job quests that we can. Sorry about my snorting. I had a bit of a runny nose just then. That the enemy should know our plans. The loss of a comrade pains us, but we are grateful for Makoto's perseverance. She has told me all. As Master Tsusosai's pupil, your blade would be most welcome in these dire times. Balasa, pray allow me to confirm your intent. By your coming to Kugane, may we take it to mean that you will aid us in our fight? Yes. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Our cause is much boasted for your blade. Without further ado, I would introduce you to our captain. However, there is one thing I must ask of you. Pray keep the fact that you are Master Musosai's pupil to yourself. It may make little sense to you, but that you shared a master with a wanted criminal would mark you out for suspicion. That is simply the way of it in our culture. Lieutenant Shiden alone knows the truth and understands, but few are as open-minded as him. And this guy over here that's just standing like, a couple meters away from us. It occurs to me I've yet to introduce myself. As Makoto says, I am Shiden, Lieutenant of the Sekisei-gumi. And may I apologize for our orders pertinent for procedure. When I sent you to find Makoto in my stead, I could not leave my post due to prior duty, tending to the whims of a visiting dignitary. Pressing business, as you'll no doubt appreciate. Now, if you will wait just a moment, I shall bring Captain Kongo hither. I need to get some new headphones. May I present to you Balasa Bigman, who has journeyed from faraway Eorzea to aid our cause. Though she is not of our land, I have witnessed her skill at arms firsthand, and have every confidence that she will prove an invaluable ally. Captain? You would have us trust our lives to an outsider? For all we know, she is one of Ugetsu's, or even an Imperial spy. Captain, please, Balasa is a good woman and true. I personally would vouch for her identity, and shall assume all responsibility for her action. Should her origin give you cause to doubt, you would do well to doubt us all, the sons and daughters of nameless farmers and laborers, and the kami know what else. Very well, but mark my words, outsider. A single misstep, and I will cut you down. You're welcome to try. Forgive the captain, my friend. He holds himself responsible for all our losses, and we fight a losing battle. In spite of our best efforts, we are no closer to ascertaining Ugetsu's whereabouts, nor do we know the full extent of his operations. And in light of the recent ambush, I fear there is a breach in our security. As if we had not problem enough, His Excellency and Tyro, one of our nation's most powerful men, has chosen this juncture to come to Kugane on an embassy visit. Ugetsu will surely look to wreak further chaos, and it falls to the Sekisei-gumi to keep our honored guest hale and whole. We will be out in force providing security, and I pray that we can rely on your blade as well. I too must beg your forgiveness for the captain's outburst. With naught to show for our efforts, he grows ever more irritable. Now then, I must return to my duties. We have no tasks for you at present, but in case of an emergency, pray remain near, and with your katana near at hand. Balasar, it's terrible! Captain Kongo, he has committed seppuku! Well, that's not good. He wishes to atone for his failures to catch Ugetsu and all the casualties we've incurred, so he wrote in the letter they found next to his body. With His Excellency the Tyro soon to arrive in Kugane, all is in chaos. We haven't even had a chance to hold funeral rites. It is all Shiden can do to keep our order functioning, yet function we must. For the Tyro is likely to be targeted by Ugetsu and his cohorts. As part of the security detail, I am tasked with patrolling the short pier. I would be grateful for your extra pair of eyes. I am in your debt. If aught strikes you as suspicious, I ask that you notify me at once. The Ruby Bazaar. I hit the Ruby Bazaar. Oh, did I want the... I wanted... Just 1 second. Ow. There is nothing out of the ordinary. You catch sight of a quaint charm. There you are. Did you observe aught suspicious? A charm, and it's stained with blood. Where have I seen it before? This belonged to Captain Kongo. There is no mistake. It ever adorned his neck, but he did not something. Did you actually see his body? No, I myself did not see it. Could it be 'twas a ruse? The captain did not kill himself, but rather was slain by insurgents? It's one possibility. Kami preserve. If this is true, it would mean the enemy walks among us. There's an impostor among us. We must notify Shinden at once, and have him bolster security around the Tyro. To the I missed that word. I'm guessing I have to go back to the Sekisegumi building. Nope. I have to go to the Trabanarian Consulate. The Trabanarian Consulate. Conscientious Sekisegumi. Why isn't the lieutenant here? What is he doing? What's he doing? Come now, surely you know of His Excellency the Tyro's predilections? You mean the rumors were true? It is whispered that the Tyro is wont to indulge in voracious appetite for pleasure houses under the guise of official duty. If this is the case, then he will be in Sanjo Hanamachi, and so too will Shiden. Let us hurry. The Rakutsu District. Oh, looks like we have a... Ooh, the cap is 67. Intriguing. Most intriguing. Ooh, who are you? Shiden, what are you doing? You two, why are you not at the docks? I was given to understand that the Tyro is to come not on official but personal business. Aye, that he is, but that is none of our concern. At any rate, I have the area well covered. You may return to your station. Shiden, wait. There is no danger here. Why was your katana drawn? When did you betray us? You were too clever by half. More's the pity. We failed to finish you off on Sakazuki. Your foreign friend was supposed to die there as well, but we underestimated Musosai's pupil. How could you, Shiden? The captain was your friend. Let me tell you a tale. I was born in a farming village and grew up in the squalor. Our liege lord was a tyrant, one who wrung out us peasants for everything we had. None dared to rise up for fear of their lives. My parents, pushed to the brink of survival, mustered the courage to speak out. For their troubles, they were promptly arrested. But it did not end there. Nay, our lord wished to make an example, and so he had them burned alive before the gathered villagers. Through gritted teeth, I watched my mother and father die, powerless to help. In that moment, I vowed to myself that one day I would change all that is wrong with the world. I took up the katana and trained like a man possessed, and eventually won a place in the Sekisegumi. In the beginning, I was overjoyed. Finally, I could make a difference. But reality couldn't be more different. And ere long, I came to see the Sekisegumi for what it was. A tool of the powers that be, glorified guardsmen who patrol the streets for petty criminals. Samurai, justice, these things are naught but hollow ideas, and they can change nothing. This I realized to my despair. But then I met Lord Ugetsu, and he awakened me to the truth that in order to bring about true change, we must bring about the Baku. We must bring down the Bakufu. We must tear down the establishment and dig it up from its rotten depths. You are my comrade and I feel your pain, but Ugetsu's path leads only to the death and destruction. Countless people would be made to suffer. Ha! No more than what we endured in our village. There is no hope for Hingashi, but to be reborn. This is madness. I will not allow your twisted vision to be realized. Then it seems you must cross blades. But are you certain you wish to do so here, where an unwitting passerby could come to harm? It wouldn't reflect well upon the Sekisei-gumi, I know. Let's take this to Matsuba Square. The others are out on security detail, and there will be no one to disturb us. I knew that we needed to be rid of you, but... That was unfortunate. Two arms! What's this? We are come to aid you. Kami be praised, it's a Sekisei-gumi. No, it's not. Makoto the True. Shiden Skystream. Duty complete! It's over, Shiden. Over? Nay, Kongo, this is only the beginning. He's gonna kill himself. Got it! Farewell, old friend. We may meet again in the next life. Captain, thank the Kami you're safe. Will you tell us what happened? I will, but first there is something I must do. For your timely intervention, I give you my thanks, and for my earlier discourtesy, I beg your forgiveness. Allow me to thank you also. Were you not on hand, there is no telling what might have come to pass. With me gone, Shiden would have had free reign. He was the last any of us would have suspected. Aye. When he told us that you had committed seppuku, none thought to question it. Huh, a convenient lie, but a poor one. Any who know me well should know that I would not take my leave ere I had dealt with the insurgents. To do so would be a greater shame by far. Now then, let me recount to you my tale. Late at night, Shiden summoned me to the docks to discuss an urgent matter. As I approached him, the wretch slashed out at me without warning. Though I couldn't react in time to dodge the blade, for a blessing it caught my charm, sparing me a fatal wound. My momentum sent me over the docks and into the sea, where I remained until I was safe to resurface. My lungs were ripe to burst when Shiden finally left. Such an ordeal that must have been. Having learned that there were traitors beside Shiden, I kept to the shadows and watched their movement, and the rest you know. With the Tyro safe and the traitors dealt with, we may return to the barracks. Let us continue our conversation there. My thanks again for your help. I got thanked! They like me. They really, really like me. You journeyed here from a distant land in order to lend your strength to our beleaguered order. Yet I drew my blade upon you. As it turns out, 'twas those whom I thought I knew and trusted that betrayed me. Suffice it to say, I feel a right fool. But now we have succeeded in rooting out all traitors in our ranks. That we have. And from those we caught, we were able to wring out some key details of their operation. Shiden has been seducing our men over to Ugetsu's side. Those who proved unamenable to his advances were killed like our comrades in the recent mission. It makes my blood boil to think that those most loyal among us were struck down by treachery. What of Ugetsu's whereabouts? It appears his base on the mainland. It appears he makes his base on the mainland somewhere, Yangtze. Somewhere in Yangtze, but the precise location still eludes us. Forgive me if I speak out of turn, Captain, but even as we laid our lives in the line, the Tyro went about satisfying his urges. Can we truly say that we protected the peace this day? Well, do I understand your frustration, Makoto. Yet for his many vices, there is no denying the instrumental role the Tyro play in keeping the realm whole. Ever are the great lords watching for a fracture to form, by which they might break the status quo and usurp power through skillful intercession and manipulation. The Tyro keeps each of them in check. 'Tis no secret that the Bakufu is a cesspool of corruption, but in spite of this, we must protect the peace, such is a samurai's calling. Though you come to us from afar, you share this calling with us. I pray that we can continue relying upon your blade, my Asian samurai friend. Allow me to add my voice to the captain's. You are a stalwart ally to our cause and a samurai true. Master Musosai was not mistaken in choosing you. And I can't do this one until I'm level 68. The hunt for Ugetsu. Alright, so let's continue on the main story now. I believe we want to go to the Ruby Sea. Otard. Opad. Alright, let's go talk to Eliseo. Yep, I'm still wearing better gear. But finally. And I get a Eastern Bow emote. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement, mayhap even the headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gosetsu bade us to seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor? The selfsame Confederacy that refused to openly oppose the Empire? Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. I should really use my mini-map more. What wind brings you hither, of all places? Were you not bound for Othard shores? I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject? No, then what do you want, a second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I will take you to the Captain, Rasho. Just like that, an audience with their leader. How very accommodating. We must need to choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Rebnitz Toll. Yeah, this is gonna go well, I'm sure. Northwest. So... east, yep, so it is up there. Okay. That would have been number 5? No. Yeah, number 5. Wait, am I even looking at the right place? Yes, I am. Number 5. Greetings. You must be Russia, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of the Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Gotsetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. Aye, I know of him. Why, he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Gallians have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Gallians declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse us. A straightforward man I can get behind. He cares about his people, and that's fair enough. Hey, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Yotsetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince him to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. 'Tis little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. I'm getting sick of that pet. I'm gonna change it. Had Kane flying around. I mean, Kane. No, it's... No, it isn't General. It's, Minion Roulette! What have I got following me? I got the pointy to the north. Alright, Let me jump! Fine, don't let me jump. Great. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. Stacked crates. A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. Get off the thing, you ding. Oh, Lisa's over here. Taking an interest in the ship. Good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time, she was a beaut. The Confederacy flavors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Sekibune, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently. What with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? Alright, so hand-ins up there. I'm not gonna do that just yet. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I will do that yet. I will do that now. In fact, I will get the next either current later. Had a good look around. Then we just need to wait for Lise. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said, they have no intentions of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. I think the situation is coming to a head whether they want it or not. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So, we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that, and you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro. You two take the east. Good luck. You got to the eastern bow. Why do you lie to me, game? solace of the sea. Come take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Aokumo, or Aokumo, below, and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to Quickscape Pier, and the hapless Domin bemoaning his wretched fate quickly. So someone's seasick, and we need to help them. Come at the behest of Afumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this Domin, unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I have a job for you. Westerner, I have a job for you, Westerner, if you are courageous as well. On the beach to the far west lies the carcass of a gyuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you are about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in gyuki tails, you know. But I did say you would need to be courageous. And I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. You there! Aye, you! Have you seen a bumbling clod of an Auru? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro is late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better that than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligation. Why does it shift and shudder still? Medicine? Give me here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Safumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. Southwest. You cast about for the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. We cast about, but see no one matching his description. Must be up in this area somewhere. To the west. I swear to God, if this is a just get lucky sort of deal, I'ma be pissed. I meant lurking behind the rocks to the west. Who are you? You do not look like a woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me, 'twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it. For the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoru. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. So I need 3 more in here, and then I've just got the quests and dungeon. And then I can fly around and uncover the rest of the map. Oh, that is slow. I should see if I have any food on me. I really should eat food, if for no other reason than to get that 3% EXP increase. How many dyes do I have? I have 1 yellow, 1 green, and 5 royal blues. So what my recruit did. So, what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? Or this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel, huh? So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. What do I get at 68? I get, Iki Shoten. Assuming that's not one that you have to earn. Increase Kenki gauge by 50. Can only be used while in combat. Oh, and I get Hagakure as well. Converts my symbios into straight up. I think I'm gonna put that on shift 9. What do you? Oh no, shift 11. Actually, just 11 because I never use meditate. You have been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Yuki corpse? I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. A pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances we would not bother hunting Yuki as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure becomes necessary. Alas, with every passing day our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once a Domo, though he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperial took his land and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Tansui unfolded all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. Hirase. No more? Gilded turban. Grilled turban. I misread that. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Now that you mention it, lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got to cull the thieving bastards regularly. So happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you want, If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Sun-ripened chum. Uh-oh. A red Kojin. That's not a good sign. Oh, come, you crazed. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Damn. Before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Domin. They're Yotsuyus. They are Yotsuyu's catchers. I know it. First Isari and now this. I've got to tell Rasho and the others. Up there. How do I get up there? Is the question. Over there, that's how. Did I complete this? I did not, because I haven't got the next level. To the south. Down there. So this will make... I have 2 left. To the west. It's ages away, so yeah, we're not going to worry about that one for a little while. I wonder if there's a way to turn mount music off, because, I mean, it's neat that each mount has its own music. Can you get over that? You can't jump over that. But I like enjoying the actual the area's music. System config, music, system sound certificates performance, play music when mounted. There we go. That's a fixed maybe problem? I don't know, it wasn't really a problem, it was just a... I want to enjoy the music that's not the mount music. No, go. Ah, there you are. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Kojin mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates? Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak to Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least, I should like to think that he cannot. This looks like it's going to be voiced.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansuri. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
And then you will never do anything, and you will be slaughtered.
You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, Do you trust me?
You haven't given me a reason not to.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
But how are we going to get the Kojin off her side? As a mercenary lot, we could literally just pay them, but I'm quite sure the Imperial has much more money than we do. Bunch more quests available for me now. Plus that one, which I'm sure contains an Aether charge. Let's get the main quest. So, alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenary who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on this isle. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Becco. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting overly long. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where is Lise? We cannot leave without her. Alright, lots of quests to pick up, lots of quests to do. And I'm not in that point where I'm sick and tired of doing side quests yet, so these should at least be interesting. You there, show me your... Never mind. You appear strong, but do not look vicious enough to commit such an atrocious crime. You see, the other day we found the dead body of one of our own comrades. He died to a knife wound to the back and through the chest, poor bastard. No one turns their back on an enemy, so more likely than not he was killed by a friend. We need to prevent any further casualties, and I ask that you assist us. Please patrol the more secluded areas of our island and save anyone who looks like they might be in danger. So, pirates have backstabbers. Who would have guessed? You there, have you got a minute? I think I saw a girl collapse on the beach, but I need to be sure. When you are up here for hours at a time, your eyes begin playing tricks on you. Here, take this telescope and point it in that direction. Tell me what you see. To search the surroundings of the unconscious, you may have to move the camera as well as zoom. Oh. Oh. Nope, that's... Sapphire head girl. With your telescope, you spy a sapphire head girl. She appears to be unconscious. So it's not just me then. Do you think you could do me another favor and check up on her? I'm afraid I cannot go there myself, in case she is, well, you know, dead. Bah, even just thinking about it gives me the shivers. The area is restricted. Whee! Ah, you appear incredibly strong. Might I ask you to help with something? Some of our new recruits were poisoned by a Shiranui earlier and have turned feral. My comrades to the northeast of our headquarters is dealing with them as we speak. I fear, however, that he may need reinforcements. Could you please go and assist him? Assist him? So what is a Shiranui? Oh no, wait, that's... I know what... No, that's a Gyuki. Oh. Anyway, you look to be a woman of great strength and courage. Besides, how would you like to do me a favor? To the west of Shoal Rock are sea serpents. I need you to weaken 3 of them and bring back to me... I need you to weaken 3 and bring them back to me in these sacks. You are a brave woman, far braver than that spineless coward what inhabit this island. Or than the spineless cowards would inhabit. To think they call themselves pirates. I spit on them. Patuh. Rase has another quest for me. Bah, you scared me. I was just contemplating what to make the hungry men and women of Onokoro for dinner. As the resident chef, it is my responsibility to see that they are provided with good, nutritious meals. I think today we will be having a pirate stew. Makes your mouth water, doesn't it? Problem is, I'm missing 3 key ingredients. Our revenue from the Ruby Tithe has been slowly declining, and the treasurer has cut down on my budget. I'm not unable to afford the juicy meat that makes this stew a proper pirate stew. Regardless, it is my job to find a way to keep our pirates healthy and full. That means I must find an alternative way to procure my meats. Perhaps you could assist me? To the west of here are wild Gyuki. Might you kill a few and bring me back their slabs of meat? In the meantime, I will go and search the seas for other foods to put into our stew. I hear Gyuki does not taste that great, but is nutritious. Your clothes, your manner. You must be a woman of Eorzea. Do you know of the East Ordenard Trading Company? I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor where you are from. You're acquainted with the Kugane branch? Yeah, you're acquainted with the Kugane branch officer's owner? Oh, the chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected woman such as yourself. Oh, but before we get into that, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hansaku, and you would be? Balasar. That should be easy enough to remember. Now, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would you? Ever since those damned Garleans strengthened their grip on Hingashi, our contacts in Kugane have quit trading with us. He could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life has been hard, really hard for me lately. And if things were to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere to go. To the west of this place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there, but I trust you will find it easily enough. I'm counting on you. Come here. Come here. I need you to do something for us. While it is by no means an exciting task, it is one of the more important things you can help us with. My comrade, Umi Beta, will explain everything to you. Please go find him. He should be at the choral banquet. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with coin, you shall instead be paying with your blood. I believe an arm each will suffice. Wait, we're with the East Aldenard Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Oh, you should have said so sooner. Suzumi, see that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room, in the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. You heard the man. Get up and start walking. I trust you stuck around this long because there's something you wish to discuss with me? Make it quick. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. So at last we are joined by someone actually associated with the East Aldenard Trading Company. Excellent. The Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was a fool thinking? Hansaku should have had the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, mistress. It seems the ill manners of our subordinates have begun to rub off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I am Suki Kage, and this is my right hand, Suzumi. While it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles, please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tide. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, this system has been in place, enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities, with Yotsuyu's rise to power, that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugane from bartering with us or paying our tolls. With those Bakufu dogs backing her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues, like the two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods without our contacting Kugane to purchase them, they are of little value to us. Thus we look to Offard, If we were able to establish a trade agreement with their biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you for help. Now I am quite certain the men on the ship we seized are lying about their affiliation. Tsuzumi, show her. This flag and the items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to the East Oldenard Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk raising the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please take the flag and Suzumi's inventory list to one of your contacts at their Kugane branch and inquire as to whether any of it is from one of their ships. You got it, Hoss. But I will get on that later. You have brought me back my meat. Fantastic, simply fantastic. Do you smell that, my good lady? Now that is the smell of a proper meal. Once we slide the hot stones into the pot and the seawater begins to boil, the seafood and meat, the already heavenly aromas will become all the sweeter. We have the Ruby Sea to thank for such luxurious bounty. By her we are blessed, and in partaking of her food we shall be protected. Unless you are foolish enough to swallow one of the hot stones, that is. Thank you for your help, my friend. I hope this shall suffice as payment for your services. Thank the kami you came. The poisons have turned these men into beasts. And bringing this one down has drained me of most of my strength. There are 2 others, however, who are still rampaging along the coastline. I need you to stop them. They should be quite easy to spot, even if you do not catch sight of them. If you are in the area long enough, they will come to you. Here, take this stunning powder. Tire them out and with a few well-placed jabs, then blow this into their face. I shall then come around and collect them. Oh, and do take care not to hit too hard. I would hate to have to report a death on my watch. Nope, wait. Alright. Oh, I see. I mean, literally, okay, I get that. You gotta be shitting me. I am honestly surprised I survived that. Not surprised it happened, though. Right. Aranami sent you? Well, it's about time. One of my men has been derelict in his duties. He has been allowing vessels to pass through the Ruby Sea free of charge. We suspect he is either a coward that is afraid of crossing swords with another, or he is taking bribes. We shall find out soon enough. You are to pose as a foreign merchant and approach the watchguard I speak of, who is stationed in the Shoal Rock area to the southeast of here, and threaten him. You are under no circumstances to harm him, however. Simply take a battle stance. I suspect that should be enough to elicit a reaction from him. You want to fight? Then it is a fight you will get. He ran away. You knocked his block off. You need to come with me. So tell me, what did our watchguard do when you pretended to attack him? He scuffled off, shouting for reinforcements. Excellent. Ah, you must be confused. There is something I must confess. The real reason I asked you to confront him was not because he was being lax in his duties, but rather to test him. Whenever there is a threat of an attack upon the Coral Banquet, our men stationed there are trained to drop everything and dash to the headquarters to call for reinforcements. We needed to ensure he would follow protocol. Had I told you the truth from the beginning, you would have held back and not come across nearly as menacing as you did. Thank you for your help. When you return to Aranami, please inform him that the recruit passed the test. Can I jump off this? Ooh. I like how I land on it and then fall in it. It makes me giggle. You finished? Great, I will take it from here. While I am tending to my men, might you return to Yana and let her know that everything is now under control? Under the sea. Welcome back. Training was a success, I take it? Earlier, one of our new watch guards came sprinting to us shouting about an attack until he was blue in the face. I hope one day you can teach me how to be so intimidating. Have you brought me my sea serpents? Here you are. Well, color me impressed. You actually managed to capture 3. Well, that is the number I asked for. They are extremely vicious creatures, and I expected you would only be able to return with 1. I am also glad to see you also took care not to kill them. Sea serpent steak is incredibly tasty, but only if prepared fresh. Before I get to grill these buggers, however, I must milk them for their venom. We use it to spike the drinks of Confederate traitors. 9 out of 10 times they would die, but the lucky survivor, like me, I'll give them the chance to redeem themselves. Well. What a relief it is to hear that everyone is fine. That such a mess could arise in the first place, however, it still puzzles me. I would have thought it common sense to avoid approaching a Shiranui. It is said these beasts are the souls of men and women who died at sea. In never having been buried, they are unable to find closure and remain upon this earth, poisoning the souls of the living with their noxious breath. Perhaps the people of Koshu never learned the tale, and that is why our new batch of underlings did not have the sense to run when they saw the creatures. If you can help it, you'd best stay far away from them too. Keep safe, my friend. There we go, I can go off there. Alright, so... Alright, only 4 more quests. I'm gonna find a potentially dead person. It's in cold blood. Nothing suspicious here, madam. Now, if there's nothing else, I really must be returning to training. Oh, it's not on this island. I see. Well, then we're not going to worry about that for now. Thank you, madam. You saved my life. I was gathering food from the sea when suddenly I was attacked by shore jellyfish. Their sting left me paralyzed, and I was washed ashore by the current. Where I am from, we are taught growing up to avoid contact with strangers. We would never go out of our way to rescue them. If it were not for your remarkable compassion, I would have no doubt died upon these shores, far away from home. As much as I would like to offer you a reward for what you have done for me, I sadly have nothing of value on me. If our paths should ever cross again, however, I shall be sure to give you something. Well, I'll remember that. Mount up. You are looking for a murderer? Ah, well, I am looking for clams. Good for you, and sadly for me, I have spotted neither. I also requested that you survey the islands for suspicious activity. I can't say I have noticed anything out of the ordinary, but I will definitely keep my eyes peeled. Thank the Kami you arrived when you did. You saved my life. I was tricked into coming here by a man who claimed to be a fisherman. He said he had a job opportunity for me, but I should have known better. I must return and have my wounds looked at. You best leave this place too. There might be others lurking in the shadows. This is likely going to lead me onto another quest. Like your coat. Mistress Bigman, what a pleasure it is to see you. How might I be of service of you today? You would like to know if this flag or any of the items listed here came from one of our ships? I'm afraid I cannot help you there. Kikimo, however, might be able to tell you. She is in charge of inventory and is currently stocking our ships at Pier 1. No, we went to the wrong place. Who might you be? Ah, Mr. Sprigman. I have heard a great deal about you. Very well. I should take a look at your flag and list. None of these items are even remotely familiar. It is as you suspected. You have been lied to. 'Tis a shame you were the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and its goods as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold, and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tithe several times over. Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by, so do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We would be more than happy to find a buyer for them. Even if this does open up more quests, I'm actually just going to continue with the main quest after this one. I'll come back here later. Mistress Belisar, you are returned. Very good. Now, if you would be so kind as to give the flag and list back to me. Was as we suspected then. In light of Mistress Kikimo's proposal, however, not even their evident guilt can sour my mood. Indeed, this is a fantastic news, sir. It is everything we had hoped for and more. While certainly promising, we are not yet out of the woods. Mr. Belisar, I trust we can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling we will be needing it. Yeah, unfortunately, I am done with questing here for the time being. When I can fly, if such a thing is open to me, by the time I am done questing here, I will come back and complete your side quests then, when it is much easier for me to get around. I can't climb ladders. Ah, you have returned. Thank you for surveying the island and saving one of our comrades from certain death. We did a bit of investigating and discovered that the alleged fishermen's victims have one thing in common. The two of them once stopped a ship full of Ronin seeking passage through the Ruby Sea. Upon demanding that they pay the Ruby tithe, the nomad samurai drew their swords and all hell broke loose. A great deal of blood was shed that day. By the sounds of it, these men had come to avenge the death of their companions. It doesn't surprise me. Most Ronin are no better than your average criminal. Sadly, this incident cost us a good man. Thanks to you, however, we were able to prevent any more casualties. Please accept this gift as a token of our appreciation. I was watching the two of you from afar with my telescope. Can't be praised, it seems the girl was still alive. Did she tell you what happened to her? Indeed, the waters carry a myriad of strange things our way, including people, though most of them are already dead by the time they reach us. This is why I am up here and not down there doing patrols. Had you not come when you did, I may have been forced to go down and deal with her myself. By the time I worked at the courage to do so, she might have been long gone. Please take this pouch of Koban. You saved not one, but two people today. It looks like there's only one more quest here, but I'm still not gonna do it. Balasar, what is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You worried we won't be able to live up to our promise? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Elise, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Gir Abania, I was in Limsa Laminza visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite looking tarts I have ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all of this is over. Balasar too. And I won't take no for an answer. What about Ishtola? We'd never hear the end of it. Alright, Ishtola too, once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before that. Seemed like a bit of an irrelevant segue, but what you gonna do? So I'm guessing that area is underwater somehow, somewhere, some way. Alright, watch my uni lectures, do a bit more reading, and then a bit more assignment work. Fun for the whole me. I think this is the Isle of Beko, though to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Rasho said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. I imagine this would be the cave. There's the lease. How much further do you think it is?
Is that light I see up ahead?
Considering you can see in the cave at all, there would have to be some form of light. Or it would be pitch dark. Ooh, that's an interesting aetherite.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
I imagine this is his home.
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about our situation. If anyone can help us, it's him. Nope, still not upgrades. Oh, I'm in 270 clothing. That would be why. But Control I. Pantaloons or legal. Let's sort these first. It was a So tell me, my friends, what strange tide bears you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunchin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you
Oh, he's
for
got a
aiding
Shogunate helmet.
Soroban in his negotiations.
Negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
What?
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity.
Your hoarders.
They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children.
How do they bring prosperity if they don't do
Yet,
anything?
How are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red Brothers live by the sword, we Blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search for the priceless treasure, the Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relic, was in the possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel, bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, drowning? Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing, but first you must prepare the offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested unkyu carapace. That's quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells, and Lise can look for the coral. Belisar, would you go and find an unkyu and relieve it of its carapace? I'm going to go out on a limb and say I'm heading into another dungeon soon. It feels like that's what's coming up. Oh, hi, Lise. They were right beside you. I don't know why you couldn't have done this one while you were here. I think I see some ruby coral over there. It's a bit far, but I can swim for it. She was right beside it. Why couldn't she get the carapaces? Why didn't they attack her? What, do they not like Lise? Not too far. I kinda want that polar bear mount. Well, have you the Unkyu carapace? Indeed I do. Have it, my good seer. How splendid they are. The kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And I the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though. I realize now you may have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it is far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Surely you realized we have been searching this whole time. The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already have we scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory, to no avail. All that remains is the region to the west. The showless Sui no Sato can provide you with better guidance than we. You would do well to listen to them. Showless? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Rayan have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the Overseer, I believe can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Are you ready, my friend, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Then let us go to western parts of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. Lise, you're standing in me. I don't appreciate you standing in me. And quests are unlocked here, but none of them give me either, so I'm not going to worry about them. He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths, receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
So what will it be like when you come out? Will you suddenly drowned on air?
I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Why would we need to move our arms? And if we were... wouldn't we float?
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
Some wide gaping mouths they've got.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
I'm gonna block that number because I have no fucking clue who that is. Pretty sure someone just sent me a wrong number. I mean, I sent to the wrong person. Diving unlocked. Owing to Soroban's blessing, you may now dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater settlements like Tamamizu and Suino-Sato can be accessed via circular portals. To leave deep water, you need only swim towards the surface. Conversely, to dive into deep water while swimming on the surface, press Control Spacebar. Should you become separated from your speed, speak with Soroban in Tamamizu. In Tamamizu. I can't word. All right. This must be Suino-Sato, the Rayan village Soroban told us about. Right then, let's see if they can help us find this Kojin missing jewel. You may now perform underwater emotes. Whippy yippee. None of these weapons are the one I care about. If this is Suino-Sato, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction, though now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. Well, whether that is true or not is unfortunately of little relevance. Is there anything I might help you with, madam? I am Sasanami. I serve under Shiosai, the high priest of Shisui of the Violet Tides. My duties include drafting the necessary paperwork for courtly functions and the village, as well as writing letters and arranging meetings. Auru. So, this is our man? Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lys, and these are my friends, Balasar and Alisei. We're looking for the overseers of Suino Sato? Shiosai? That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shisui of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. So you are the man we're looking for. Great. We need your help. We're looking for the jewel called the Yasakani... No... Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Chup, chup. Quiet, Isob, or there will be no dango for you. Ahem. I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village, and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy? Suino Sato is our sanctuary, under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui. We reign enjoy humbler yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the water they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our tradition, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past, the Ruby Princess in her wisdom had decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand now how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Suino Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Well, that seems like a big waste of time. And so it continues, another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Gir Albania is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gotsetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. Meanwhile, in the Tavern of Isari. Meanwhile, in the Tavern of Isari.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
Scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head.
If you knew where he was, you would have already done so.
Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Oh!
When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
Personally, I feel there's a bit of a difference between the two. One might be they might both be willing to do whatever they can to survive, as she puts it, but personally I feel she's just a coward who will turn tail, who will turn on whoever she deems weakest, siding with the strongest. Oh, I could be wrong. She seems to have a pretty strong hatred for Doma for some reason, so it could simply just be a matter of her wanting her revenge. But again, I could be wrong. I guess we'll find out. We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you? Right. You are the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time? Mine apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my wife. I missed that name. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we would like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. 'Twould be too much to hope that you know of her. Her name is Yugiri. Now, we met her parents. How convenient. Unagi. Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yanxia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I would not hear it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune on us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe. Surely there is something we can do for these people. They who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Yasakani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye it is as jade, but when bathed in a particular light it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light, but which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths they are invaluable, under which the stones sparkle. There is a sunken ship to the east. Though the current may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there. Thank you. We will do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. I only wish that there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. Are there any quests here? Yes! And there's one of these quests gives me a thingamajigamaduga. So I'm gonna do that one. The others can wait until I have flying. Kurenai. You are a woman from above? I am Kurenai, sister to the Ruby Princess, the ruler of these seas. You are bearing bespeaks a strength and courage few possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisui of the Violet Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. The The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. Shiosai immediately evacuated everyone and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shiosai and I know the truth. We have placed a seal over Shisui of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the wraiths within from escaping. However, it will not hold for much longer. Shiosai grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everyone within, including my sister. I beseech you, woman of the land, lend unto me your might. Please find a way to save her. I will see that she is kept from danger. Thank you. Truly, I know not what I would have done had you said no. Now please follow me. We must speak to Shiosai. I must yada yada yada. It sounds like the Asians came through here, playing their dirty little games. This looks like it's the dungeon. Quest. And you are? You already know who I am. Chirp chirp. Lady Kurenai, what brings you here? What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of. You do know my intentions, thank you very much. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we will be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? And you think that this woman has some hidden power capable of delivering Suino Sato from untold disaster? I realize it is not in your nature to ask for assistance, but like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this woman's aid. You have the right of it. Very well. I will give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If she fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Here, take this scroll. It will permit you pass into Shisui of the Violet Tide. I presume you are aware of where it is located? Not to worry, I shall show her. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there is one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I have told you. It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but nevertheless, it is a lie I mean to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me. If it was something I could tell you now, I would. It is yonks away. Right, so... Hopefully I've still got my... Nope, I have to go back and pick... Oh, there's the next one over there. Oh well. Oh, the Chocobo does it as well. I see. That's good to know. If this wreck is the self-same vessel of which Soroban spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open. We're going to need to take this slowly. Moves too fast and we risk overlooking something. You will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the location. Though you cannot say for certain, you think the light in the distance. You raise your lamp high, but notice not out of the ordinary. There, peeping out beneath the fine layer of sand, you spy something shimmering. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gotsetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you? This is it. The Yasakani no Magatama. Exactly as Soroban described. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Much as I would like to return and thank Yugiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Koshin. But before that, since I can just teleport back there, there's two quests in one dungeon, and I'm going to bet I'm on my way to the dungeon one as we speak. Yes, I am. God, it's right at the bottom of the bloody ocean. These are the gates to the palace. Inside it are the Ruby Princess and her guards. thank you. Though he might not show it, Siosai is secretly very grateful to you too. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now there is not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you will be unable to pass through the gates without it. Well, I figured a dungeon was coming up soon, but not like this. Alright, now we go back to the surface, and I'm gonna get the one that's to the northeast. And then whatever the other one is. Then I'm gonna go get that. And that'll mean I just have one more to get, and then I can fly. And once I have flight, I will focus. I will not be so worried about doing all the side quests, because I can just get to the places I need to go quicker. Of bloody course. I'm sure there's a way onto it somewhere, because I've got to be able to get there without flight. Hopefully it's not through the damn dive. I suspect it's through. There is an area. No, I may have been wrong. It might have literally just been a bit further up. Oh. Yep. I was just dumb. No, I wasn't dumb. Aha! I caught it! This is some ominous music. It's up there. How do I get up there? And then it's stupid far to the north. hold off on that one. You have returned, and with the Yasakani no Yatagami, I trust. Or Yatatami, I can't remember. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells? Are you ready to tell us now? Indeed. And yes, I am. Well, you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred treasure, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly will we aid your cause. All is ready, Soroban. Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort? Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open, the treasure vault of Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics be they of red or the blue, are kept. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from moms around to defend their treasure. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service of the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well, giving the Confederacy a sign they'd been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Isari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is sacrilege. We cannot condone. So, if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright? Great. How do we do that again? The Yasakani no Magatama is one of the 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief-making. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel, coveted by your red brothers, and deliver it to their treasure vault. More or less. The Yasakani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki, so long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plan and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Suino Sato. Look for the cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this, and all other endeavors. I think I was just over there, wasn't I? I'm calling it now. Right then. I am not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. You should be prepared for a fight. The bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Hint, hint. There is a trial upcoming. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Right. Not left to say then. Okay. Sorry about skipping past that. Whatever. Okay, so let's see. Was I correct? Yes, I was. That's fine. I have a quest I want to do over here anyway. need to do this one. And before I do it, I actually need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna find the quest giver, which appears to be right here, and then I will be right back. And I am back. Let's get to it. What do you want me to do, good sir? It's so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Oh, a visitor. Maya, your footsteps were so light, I did not hear you approach. I could really use the assistance of one as nimble as yourself. Do you see that sword protruding from the large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it, that I might accomplish my dream. Like all others, I was so desperate to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elder I am worthy of embarking upon such excursions by retrieving that sword. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the water below. Could you perhaps do me the favor by demonstrating how I might get there? Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your live movements from there. Do you spy that large plateau jutting out of the cave wall over there? Can you begin by jumping over to it? You must demonstrate to the Kojin that this feat can be accomplished without the use of any outside help. Should you call upon a mount or fall into the water, you must start over from the beginning. Oof. I too can take it to the plateau, but it is from there that things become trickier. Every step must be taken with calculated precision, or you risk, like me, plummeting to the water below. Ah, so that's how you must do it. I shall give it a try. Where do I go from here? From here. Oh, I found the sword. Oh, I must have made it into the dungeon while I was in the bathroom. 'Tis a shame, but not an unsurprising one. I am beyond impressed. You are possessed of incredible grace. It is clear to me now one must tense all muscles in their legs, then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make to the next one. You have restored my confidence. Thank you. I am one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring what the world has above. You don't want to accomplish it. You didn't? Okay. Right, so I'm gonna teleport over here. I'm gonna go up and get that last Aether Current, and then I'm gonna head on down to there. Or do the dungeon. Whichever comes first. So it should be ages away to the west. Sorry that it's getting a bit choppy, I just don't tab. So I should only have one left. Yes, I have one left, one dungeon, and one quest. East, so yeah, it is up there. I thought it was up there, but I wasn't sure. Another big area to complete. Right, there we go. Now I just need to do the last quest. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once you get to the Isle? How about two of us get the guards' attention while the third heads straight to the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them there, and together we make a stand with our numbers. It's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like a simple plan. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Balasar to be one, given her peerless martial prowess. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I am inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Right, come on. We've got work to do. You know what? I'm gonna withdraw. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't be a part of it. Not right now. As I fear that once I've completed it, since it's a quest, it will take me somewhere else. And I don't want to have to come back here. Phew. Gonna let my health restore a bit first. You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alisair's taken care of it. Balasar, Lys, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry! There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good thing I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
Quite the opposite, in fact.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Who hath made us whole?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious! We do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos. We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
Is it a primal or something else?
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Primal that doesn't seem too eager to kill and pillage and burn or just attack for shits and giggles. It seems to get on fine with what worship its Kojin give it. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I am sure there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the aethers stored in the treasure and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them, or something. A pity Alphino isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, if Soroban and his people knew this might happen, no, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seems surprised by what happened. All rise and fall at the whims of capricious fortune, does it? And the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. And we shall. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lys, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the Primal. We will lead them on a wild dodo chase all over the Isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid, you can guess. I'm sorry, I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susanoo, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East, and are surprisingly close by. Yes, and I speak fluent Hingin. Come on, there's no point in putting this off. The game's getting a bit meta. Alright, so... we're gonna do these two dungeons, and then I think we'll call it. Cold feet, cold feet. But who knows how long it'll take us to get in there. Approximately 6 minutes. So, I don't really want to do all the other quests right now, though. Not in the mood. Let's go see if I can. Let's go see if I can afford. Oh, afford isn't the word, but let's go see if the level 66 equipment is an actual. It is finally an improvement. Their sword isn't there. Oh, just a single piece of gear was an actual improvement. Alright, so 96, 51, 104. Let's see what it looks like anyway. Yeah, I kind of like that. What does the headpiece look like? Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's get back to that. And let's put our glamour plate back on. But we're gonna... We've almost got the depths. Ooh. Might actually be the Bukairo Inn that I want. It doesn't actually seem to be an innkeep here. Armory chest head. No, that's main hand off hand. I want head. Married leather hood of striking. Yes. I want the married leather hood of striking. The you do not possess any. Oh, I'm out of glamour prisms. That'll do it. I don't know where to get glamour prisms. Can you, I'm unsure if you can, if the only way to get them is to purchase them from the auction house. Glamour prism, XIV. Can you purchase them from peoples? Crafting recipe, no. Quests, purchase. Costs, okay. They cost other types of prisms, so... I think the best way to get them would be to just purchase them from the auction house. You know what I could really go for since I have Doritos? A classic that I haven't had in such a long time. Just melted cheese on Doritos. It's kind of basic. I'm not gonna lie, but... And Dinzo Dunzo. There's 99 glamour prisms. That'll get the job done. The Aft Castle. That should keep me covered for a little while. Well, I guess I will have to do it later. Commence! Let's go! The Pools of Tribute. I'm sorry about skipping this, but we already saw this cutscene in the previous cutscene. Got a little dancer.
Let the revels begin!
Two people died already? How the hell did that happen? I'm not sure if this is something I want to group up for. Okay, yeah. Actually, people with more knowledge than me.
The seas part, for we alone!
I didn't get in there in time. This was a interesting fight, if I do say so.
The seas part, for we alone! The seas part, for we alone! Our hearts sing in the chaos!
Yeah, it was like, this is getting kind of, I was just thinking this is getting kind of tedious, so... Whoa, that's a big boy. to get even further away. And now I guess we're back to fighting. Yep.
Resilient souls, I salute you!
Aha!
Earth and stone at our beck and call!
Shit. I don't know which one to break. Alright, none, I guess.
The seas part, for we alone!
Uh-oh. I did not mean to stand there. That's on me. Yes, I will accept that resurrection. Felt like all of that was targeted on me.
Earth and stone at our beck and call!
And the beast has been slain. I think that one line through the center was there because he was about to do an attack. I will give you my accommodation. Meanwhile, off the coast of Offard.
Meanwhile, at the Hall of the Super Best Friends.
Nary a peep from the shellback, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
It would be a bit nobler if you wouldn't have done that to everyone else as well.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Come, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
come! You will pay for that!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
Sadistic bitch.
My lady, I'm going outside.
No need. Now, if only he slit the bitch's throat.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
I guess I'll finish this part of the storyline before I go off, because I can't leave it undone. I'm intrigued to see what happens next.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
We done here?
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Seems they already
Speaking
have.
of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
They're not exactly rushing to fight you, though.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
You do remember we returned one of your items. Kind of the exact opposite of a thief.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
or swim there, as it will be quicker. Did I finish? No, there's still that one area over there. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Alice. So that you could escape, not me. And that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Alice? What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that? Who does that anyway? For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself. And me. Shut up and let me have this. Right. That wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Isari. Back to, we kind of never went there. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? There's a lot. Okay, cool. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. Stupefied senior. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I'd see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Flustered Fisher. Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Isari to the ground. Or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Yeah, she kinda is a nutcase. A sadistic bitch that gets off on other people's pains, it seems. But it seems like she's no longer here, which means she likely got away. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of who joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lys and speak with him together.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Nor you. Our fates are intertwined now. If you fall, so do we.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Our people.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your Shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Alright, so there's a... Ooh, wait, what's that quest? It's Heaven Sent. Oh, I assume this opens up the Heaven or Hell. Alright, we'll get to that later. But, yeah, lots and lots of quests open to me now. New fishing experience. I'm guessing that's one you can't do unless you have a high enough leveled fisher. must have, yeah, level 61. What does it get you? Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna just, okay, first of all, let's clear the pool tribute, and then join. And I'm gonna pick up these quests, but I'm not doing them. Not today, I'm afraid to say. Ah, you are a lady from above, and one who appears to be a battle-hardened warrior, no less. That you should choose this very moment to visit us, it is no coincidence. The other day, one of our younger Kojin was out fishing, and he was attacked and seriously injured. He was unable to identify his assailant, but many suspect it might be the doings of a coral shell. Around this time, they begin laying eggs, and can be very aggressive. I, however, believe it to be something far more sinister than that. The individual I speak of is Tam-Am-Mizu's most gifted fighter. A mere coral shell would not be able to catch him unaware. The incident took place on the northern shore of the Isle of Beko. Please, might you go there and investigate what could have been behind this? Before I do that, I want to make that my main quest. Thank the Kami for finally sending someone who I can turn to for help. Please, madam, I need you to do me a favor, but it is something that must stay between us. The other day I was out for a stroll in the Kobayashi Maru to the northeast of here. When I came across a wakizashi, it was beautiful. When I went to grab it, however, this ghastly tentacled creature appeared from nowhere and chased me away. I want that wakizashi so badly, but if I appeal to anyone here for assistance, they will laugh in my face again and call me a coward. Might you go there and obtain it for me? Would you take a look at those brawny arms? You appear to be as strong as me, if not stronger. I would bet all my treasure that you too could kill a flying shark with your bare hands. The other day I purchased a stone of vitality from a merchant on the surface. He promised me that wearing it would grant me immense physical might. I have gone out and tested it against all manner of wild beasts, but it did not seem to have any effect. Could you give it a try? I suspect there is a trick to making it work that I have not yet figured out myself. Mayhap you can test it out against some of the Unkyu to the east of here. These beasts are said to have shells as hard as diamond and are nigh indestructible. Right, let's finish this dungeon, and then I'm going to just go collect all the quests in this area, then we're going to call it. Shisui of the Violet Tides. Some very pretty place. You did the art pretty damn good here. First boss, a Scorpion. You must defeat Amikiri. Darn it. Well... Yeah, it barely hurt me. But now I know. Oh, shit, it follows me. Ah! Well, at least I wasn't the only one this time. Yeah, son of a bitch tittering hole. Ah, you mother... I literally just ended that. Oh well, done. Oh, really? Alright, we're almost done. can't... I almost skipped it out of habit. Is this what has become the Ruby Princess? Yummy. Whatever. Hey, I leveled up. You can now accept the next class job quest. Tide Astral. This is it. He's running for the cutscene. Humorous. Please accept the gifts. What happened there? Well, I'll tell you later. So... yeah. I'm done with that one. Speak with Kurenai. Oh, she's above me. I know not how to thank you. You saved them. You saved all of them, even the Ruby Princess. While she is unharmed, she is currently unconscious. Shiosai has carried her to Suino Sato, where she might rest undisturbed. It looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village. Actually, no, this would be way quicker if I just teleport over here and then teleport back. And I'll pick up all the remaining quests here, then I'll go there, hand it in, And then when I start next time, whenever that may be, I will pick up the quest over there. Then I'll just get in a big old quest finishing frenzy. Ah, an adventurer. You are just in time. Tell me, have you ever heard of the Treasure Cove? According to ancient legend, a Hingan pirate hid the entirety of his fortune away in a firth in the Ruby Sea, the value of which eclipses even the wealth of kings. While it is said no one has ever been able to locate its whereabouts, we think we may have found it. To the south of here is a small cove. Whenever we draw close to it, the winds begin to pick up and carry an angry cry of a man shouting, "Begone! Begone from here!" No doubt it is the spirit of the pirate who continues to covet his treasure from beyond the grave. That incredulous look? Do you mean to say that you do not believe my story? Well, you are more than welcome to go there and verify the veracity of my statement for yourself. If the voice does not scare you away, you might even be able to find the legendary treasure. With chat mode say, and say use your keyboard. Is anyone around here? No, later. Hello, welcome to Tanmamizu. Friend, a woman from the surface, though you may be, I sense you enjoy swimming a great deal. You would get along quite well with my strapped prey here. More than anything, she loves to wade through the waters and eat the small fish as she goes. She would be over the moon if you would take her for a quick swim around the village. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that later. You must be terribly bored if you have nothing better to do than stare and watch us. How about I give you some work? My sister left to clean the cotton kerchief we use to polish our shells, but she is slow to return. Might you go and check the shores around the eastern cove to make sure nothing happened to her? Madam, am I correct to assume you are from the surface? While I am loath to have to ask a favor, especially of a visitor such as yourself, I am afraid I have nowhere left to turn. You see, a couple of times a year we will hold a village-wide banquet where each person brings their own signature dish. As I have been charged with organizing the event, attending to the main preparation has left me with little time to collect the necessary ingredients for my food. Nearly everyone has finished making theirs, but I have yet to even begin. Readying the broth takes the longest, so I must start that now to complete it. However, I need the legs of 2 giant coral shells. Please might you obtain them for me? They can be found on the coast of Onokoro here. Here, take this bait. Giant coral shells are reticent creatures, but the smell of that should be enough to attract them out of hiding. Oh, would you look at that? We have a visitor, and not just any visitor, but one from above. Might I ask you help with something? You see, I would like to go treasure hunting, but need someone to accompany me. If I go with one of the other villages, they will try to take more than their fair share of our find. You from the surface, however, have no interest in treasure, only Kobon. For your help, you shall receive a handsome sum. So, what do you say? If you are willing to join me, meet me outside the Tanmamizu gates in a quarter's bell. Alright, so this, I'm getting rid of this. I don't use it. And in its place, I'm gonna put this one, which, yeah, I'm gonna put those 2. Please allow me to once again thank you for your help. You may be happy to hear that the palace guards are all slowly beginning to return to their senses. It seems peace has finally been restored to the palace. You have saved everyone, including Shiosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, Suino Sato would be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful for how well things turned out. Now that the worst of the storm has passed, and the tides have begun to calm, it is time I came clean. But now I can fly. Okay, so as I said, I'm calling stream here. I will collect all the quests here and start completing all the quests in this area next time I stream this game, which will not be tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to focus on some Evoland 1. I need to do some speedruns and just get a good run of that I can upload to YouTube and use as a submission for a online marathon that's coming up for the Oz Speed Mountain crew. Anyway, with that out of the way, I wish you all a good day, evening, night, morning, whatever it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and I will see you all later. Ciao for now.